Right. So, where did we get to? Well, at the end of last week's stream, we did what we needed to do. We formed the Kingdom of Man in the Isles, which means we now have a nice, healthy amount of troops. And as long as we don't use those, our additional event troops, they're never going to go away. They won't replenish, but they won't go away. So that gives us always a 7,500 boost on top of what we've got, which is going to be really handy for stopping people wanting to attack us. So we do have to try. We do have to try. So we need to watch out for that. And we have also reformed the Viking religion, which was pretty critical to our plans. So we're well set now with her. In terms of reforming the religion, at chat's prompting, we have gone super dark with our religion. We are divine marriage, blotting megalithic construction people. We are... We're pretty open-minded about same-sex relationships. Not male adultery. We are accepting of female adultery. We are now a female-first religion, I believe. Yes, we are female-dominated. And we did that as much because what it set us up for is Princess Freya is going to get on the throne now. She already has a grandson here who's excellent. As I think it was Thadrin suggested on chat, because annoyingly our other son has now had a really good daughter. But we do have a solution here, which is an option, which is we could, given, you know, divine marriage and they're only cousins, we could just wed her son to his daughter. Her son, Freya's son, to his daughter. And that would secure the line. So, it is an option for us. We could hold court. We have fuck all money. We are also 70 years old. So, to a certain extent, I think for the remainder of Rand's life, we just want to be a bit careful. And when I say it, what I mean by a bit careful is, if we get a chance to jump on Zealand and get hold of Shaeland, which we do need, we will do it. If we don't know, what we actually really kind of need to do is at least get some kind of economic stability built in here, because we are somewhat lacking on it, to be honest. So, we've also got a couple of tribal holdings we should feudalise. They are the ones over in Sweden. We do also currently hold York, which we don't necessarily need to hold long term. The main reason we got those places was because we needed to reform the religion. Not that fast if we lose them in the long term. They're just handy to have. So we will see. So we'll give it a go and we'll see what it's like. Zealand is pronounced like Uland. Well, good to know. Thadrin, thank you very much for renewing your subscription. That is very generous of you. Stream shouldn't be choppy. I'm getting full strength and I've not dropped any frames yet. OBS may OBS itself at some point. That's normally the case. Other things to be aware of in the world. No fucking idea what's gone on in France. France has not had a good time of it. Toneroy is doing rather well for itself. France is having font problems all over the place. And the Empire of Italy has superseded the Holy Roman Empire. And as it's now in Italy,
he dreams of murderous ducks, and that he lost to Whisker at PDXCon. All we know is he's called Napoleon.
Troutbridge! Thank you very much for the subscription. Napoleon is snoozing in the other room. We're watching him a bit because we want to make sure he's peeing again. He has been healthily peeing for a few weeks now, mostly over my things. But, in protest at something I'm not sure about. But we do need to keep an eye on him. So we have conquered some stuff that is useful. We also just need to be wary of not going over the 80 province limit. We can get rid of provinces when we need to. But I think, for now, what we might want to be doing is some raiding to get some money. And then be building things. David Rickman, thank you very much for your subscription. That is very, very kind of you. Yeah, well, France has had a good time, and it's the morning after, it's possibly. Hench Normandy is doing quite nicely. Aquitaine's doing well for itself. Lots of stuff going on there. Go Leon. Nice to see Leon doing some stuff. The Arabian Empire is going strong, and that's now an empire, which is dangerous. You've got the Byzantine Empire. There's actually a few empires around, which is potentially problematic for us. But we will see. There are ways and means, chat, that we might leverage that to do good things. So we need to think about which bits we are definitely keeping control of ourselves. And one thing we are absolutely keeping hold of is man. But what I'm also going to do is I think we've got the duchy of this. If we've got the duchy of it, I'm actually going to destroy it. Because the only de jure things within it is man itself, which we are always going to hold because it's our capital. So right now it's giving... We had to form it so that we could form the kingdom. But now we've got the kingdom, we don't really need it. Because... Depends really on whether we want to get the duchy building, I suppose. No, we kind of do want the duchy building, don't we? Because we're going to have to drop something like tax leisure palaces down. It's worth remembering that the Earl of Man is now at development 28. I suspect it's the second largest city in the world. I would guess. So that's yellow. I would guess that only 30 for Byzantium, 29 for Rome. It is the third largest city in the world. So we really do want to kind of just boost this out. And I think for that, that's why we need to just... Is music level alright, by the way? Because I can never tell, because it comes through my headphones different to your volume. If you want me lowering it, let me know. So, we want to get all these buildings down while we can build them cheap. And I think we probably want to just do a lot of raiding. And getting lots of money so we can build stuff. And we just need to not raise our pirate hordes. I don't know why it keeps doing it. Every fucking time I restart this game, it resets the music levels. It's ridiculous. Right, I've dropped it to 40%. Let me know if that's still too loud. If I do that, that might help as well. The music in the Northern Lords expansion is easily the best music in the game. I absolutely love it. So I think the places we want to beat, we know we're going to keep hold of Iceland. It's where we came from. We're never leaving it. We're going to keep hold of Mon, because we should. We do need at some point to try and con ourselves into an empire title. And I say con ourselves because we can't go over the 80 province limit. So it'd be very dangerous to try and do it. So we need to have a think about how we yoink an empire title while it's small enough for us to get it. But we will see. Because to form an empire, an empire would be very handy, basically. We need to. We can only have. We must have a maximum of 80. So we could do it. We just have to be super careful, because remember, we can't go over 80. We have to be super, super careful. So yeah, we could keep chipping chunks off an existing empire and dumping them until we can take the core. The issue with that is empires dissolve if you don't hold enough of their central provinces. So I'm open to ideas on how we do that, because I'm not 100% sure. But an empire would be useful. It's not required, but it would make life a hell of a lot easier. But I think what we kind of want to do at the moment is mostly, at least get some buildings up. I'd kind of like our income up to about plus 20 before we start doing anything. Because we are not in a great place in that regard. We also now need to start getting some proper conversions going on. That's got 5 years left on it. That's fine. So, raiding. Let's do some raiding. Okay, we are set to raise here. Raise on men at arms. You lot move there. In fact, if we can just raid with men at arms, we might just do that. How about you use the fucking water, your Vikings, and you get a bonus for it, and you get an even bigger bonus for it now that we're the frickin' Kingdom of Man. Sounds like the 80 check is only when the achievement check fires. Yeah. Feels not in the spirit though to go above 80. Right, we want to have a quick look and see what else is raidable. Which means to a certain extent checking troop limits. Yeah, we could raid him. Harder to raid without raising more forces. Raidable. Raidable. Do we have any prisoners? Well, we can't really afford a grand blot at the moment, and we don't necessarily need to do one. I think, honestly, the big thing at the moment is gold. Because we get a discount on buildings in Man at the moment. And we really could do with them. So let's get some walls and towers down first. You lot come around here. That's been recently raided. That's only going to give us 3. That'll give us 7. 7 is better than nothing. So we go there, and that's 10. Isharos! Thank you for the follow. I assume that's how it's pronounced anyway. I'm choosing to believe it's pronounced like that. Right, we know we can't raid him. Can't raid over there. Probably can raid this dude. He technically has more troops than us. I kind of want to go raid in Wessex, but Wessex looks powerful. Can we raid in England? England's probably nice to raid. Lancashire is raidable. Go raid Lancashire. Because I don't think England's having a good time of it, so... Yeah, England's not having a good time of it. So the good thing is we can raid... We want to make the most of raiding while we can do it, because we get 100 years of raiding thanks to the Isle of Man decision, even though we've reformed the religion. Which is super useful. Because we are going to feast. Ooh, we seized Irish treaties, which gives us a piety boost and a learning lifestyle boost. Nice. Just do some nice healthy raiding. Yeah, we're going to max out on the raiding stuff from this, which is good. Let's just check that that hasn't changed England into someone. No, he's still not strong enough. They have gone back to Catholic though, which is not entirely unexpected. But that will essentially max out the raid, so we will then hop back in our boats, go drop it off, and then go do some more. In fact, we don't even need to drop in the boats, we'll just pop over to West Riding. I have no idea why I'm swaying that person. Can anyone remember why we're swaying that person? Oh, isn't she the head of our religion? We were doing it because we needed to get her to like us. That was what it was. There's a good chance we got some lifestyle points. That's not bad. I think probably we want to go... Different faith opinions probably quite useful for us because we do have a lot of Catholics in the realm still. Yeah, it was to get consecrated bloodline, and we've got that now, so... To be honest, now that we've got all of that stuff, none of this stuff is useful. Right, there, that's still building. So, as that's all building, let's get a dev boost building going down in here. So we want guilds. That still leaves us 135 gold. We are 70, so we do need to be a bit careful. Now, Reykjavik is Hunters' Lodges, Log Forts. I suspect we do want barracks or military camps here. Like, it's probably worth us using that as a troop centre. If we're going to keep hold of York, we could use York as a profit centre. York would be very good for money. But I suspect we're going to get rid of it. We can build the Duchy Megalith. What does the Duchy Megalith do? So if we build the Duchy Megalith, the Great Megalith. Oh, nice. That's a nice tax boost. Right, so we could build the Great Megalith here. Gives monthly renown boost. Monthly learning lifestyle experience boost. Damn, that's good. And all holdings in this duchy get dev growth boost. Ooh. Yeah, we probably want to do that and then massively dev push Reykjavik. Where do we need to promote culture as well? Why not build it in Man? So the main reason I don't want to build it in Man is... Oh, do we need to promote culture in our capital? Because we absolutely should be doing that if we do. It's going to give us a dev boost in 5 years. We'll let them finish that first. Right, so the reason I don't want to build it here is... Tax plus 1.1. That is a flat boost. It is good. We also already have exceedingly high development in Man, so we're not going to be dev pushing Man for some time, because we're already going to be well over the dev cap limit for this era. So it's about thinking about the cumulative benefits. A flat tax boost is really useful in a province that is never going to actually have a lot of income. But we can build every single building in Mon, which means that we combined with its high development, we're probably actually going to get a better return on investment from doing something like tax offices, which gives all holding taxes plus 10%. We'll want to make a calculation basically after we've built all the buildings in. But instinctively, we're already drawing 4 tax a month from it. My instinct is that if we get that over 10, like when that's over 10, that is just as valuable to us as the Great Monolith is. So it comes down to whether that creeps over 10 once we've got some buildings built into it and everything else, or if it gets close to 10. Because it might be that temporarily it's a good build. But that is the long-term more valuable building for us. If that makes sense. But in other provinces where we're not planning on boosting for tax, it is probably the more valuable building to us. Right, raiding again. Get yourself back. And do some more raiding of the English. Just double check that they still don't have enough troops for us to worry about. No, they're getting closer. We might want to raise local levies for another bit of raiding after this. Damn Morma, Flanchard and his thieving lackeys. I will be merciful with taxes. We don't want to slow dev growth. Now, one thing we do want to think about is whether we're going to hold on to York. Because if we're going to hold on to York, we will boost it economically. But if we're not, we won't. KRFSM! Thank you very much for the subscription.
19 months? That's more than a year and a half.
It is indeed. Right, he's going to come after us now. Oh, he's changed his mind. Right, we'll disband these after this. We'll send them back home and disband them. Because they're going to be pretty much maxed out on loot. We want to give our guys a chance to recover anyway. Well, someone's forged the Yoms Vikings. Right, so that gives us a bit more gold. So we're definitely holding on to Reykjavik. I think we just want an eco boost now. Though, where else are we holding on for eco? Yeah, we really don't need that sway. Love this bit of music. So right now our duchies are going to be Man, Eastland, which we're going to boost for troops, and one other that which we will boost for eco. And instinctively I think we want that to be Shaeland. Shaeland is just really valuable. Do we go after him and just get it now? We don't have any alliances to pull it off with. We should also be warding other kids. Okay, we could boost her for stewardship. And we should probably ward her. So he's allied to Lothian and to Yan. I don't want to use my event troops to go after him, that's the problem. That's going to split apart when he dies, because it's only duchy tier. Sweden is not very powerful. We're deliberately keeping Sweden not very powerful. If we can kill him... which is not impossible. His kingdom's going to split. And then we just absolutely fucking jump on Shaeland. I just don't want us to head down to the Mediterranean until we're ready to... until we've got at least 20k troops. Because the moment we get down here, we're going to start coming to the attention of these empires. I'd really like it if we can get hold of Sicily before the Italians get it. But we'll see. Why does my court grandeur keep dropping? Is it because I've got royal events I'm not doing? Let's get a Norse guide to hunting down, because we can. I mean, it's going to help if we actually spend some fucking money on stuff. Just don't really want to be spending more than that for now. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have an Italia problem at some point. We're going to break Italia up, and I know exactly how we're going to break Italia up. We're going to pledge fealty to Italia, and then we are going to fuck them right up from inside. Like, basically what we're going to do is we are absolutely going to screw Italia from inside. Because I don't think their achievement requires us. Oh, it's these fucking... rummaging through my fucking court. So 44% your chance we are wounded, and there's a very low chance we are killed. We might be partially decapitated, or fully decapitated. Get in the prison. You took me into your realm and now I'm your doom. Exactly. After all my lectures and all my shared wisdom, my grandson Sigritur has finally embraced the true faith. Nice. That's what we want. Right. Is man finished building? Man is about halfway built. Oh no, man will finish building by now, won't it? Yeah, because it builds super fast. Right. Man, we're doing eco, so get me hunting grounds. Built in 2 months, because we get insanely fast building down here. Right, we should be doing more raiding. Let's raise in England and see if there's anywhere else in England we can raid. East Anglia? Yeah, you're raidable. I mean, if we raise actual levies, we could raid all of these places. Apart from Alfred II, Alfred Too Furious. Can we go after France again, or is it in Italy? Italy now holds fucking Paris. Yeah, Italy needs breaking up. To be honest, we could probably break Italy up. We will be able to break Italy up relatively easily. I just want the financial base before we do it. What's the raiding looking like over here? It won't be as good because it's not as rich raiding lands. That's the main issue. We can raid there, we can raid down here into there. How's he doing, troops? Yeah, we can still beat him. Oh no! Rip my husband! We should marry someone else because now we're over our domain limit again. Anyone? We could marry our son. Let's not. Noadi. Congrats. You got anyone younger? Rather they didn't die before us. Tolo, you'll do. So Italy does not have more troops than us if you count our events troops. But remember, our events troops are not to be used unless we really need to use them. Because they are a ward against being attacked, invaded, rebellions, everything else. Those event troops are more useful to us not used in the long term than they are used. Give me some... In fact, actually, how far off we can probably build it, can't we? Oh no, we need to discover the thing for it. We need manorialism. Remind me that we need manorialism. You probably have finished. You have hillside fields, guild halls. Give me something else that does revenue. Trade harbour. I think we've got all the revenue buildings here now. So let's just get the level 1s down. And control is fine over there. Let's get some control up in East Riding. Religious conversion in Mon is going to help us. You have raided there. Go raid Warwick. Right, here we go. Let's see if we can kill him. God damn it! Servants interrupted us as we were walling him up. We'll try again. Still got 82% chance. That's not bad. Right, I think he's going to come and try and fight us. I think we should win. I'd rather not have our daughter in charge of it. I think maybe we go with our son and steward. Because we had better troops, basically. Yeah, I'm mostly surprised anyone wants to marry her after our midlife crisis where she murdered like 4 and divorced another of you. Yeah, people seem to have forgotten just how murderous we were. They're kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, no, well, she's marriageable again now. Right. Man should probably have finished again by now. Yep. Get military camps down. So without our event troops, remembering they're about 7,500, we are up to about 5k troops. So remember 5k is essentially our usable troop numbers. Right, he's going to come and try and kill us. We'll win that and then we're going to fuck off. Because we're basically on max loot now anyway. Go away, you silly man. Just get yourself back over there. Maxed out on gold anyway. So that's another 122. We can upgrade buildings. Give me more farm fields. Upgrade that. Learning perk, give me increased development efficiency. 2 years left on Mon. I'm going to let you go. Because you are albino and you might be quite useful in future. If you come back to us, we're going to pin him. Not least because he will convert. He's a potential future useful vassal. What are we fascinated with at the moment? I don't think we're in charge of Norse at the moment, which is a minor problem. Spiders! The Korra, thank you very much for your subscription.
What's the goal of the stream?
The goal of this one is stay as an albino Viking ruling class and get the achievement for ruling all the islands in the Mediterranean and the Atlantic without ever going over 80 province size. We do not need troops raised. I will drop them down. Come on, the spiders. Because it gives them a chance to rebuild as well. God damn it! This guy's so... That's twice we've tried to kill him. GB does not count as an island. My son Yatvardi and my daughter Freya are getting it on. I mean, not being funny, but this is not now illegal in our religion. So... we should be using that, though. I just lost stream dashboard there for a bit, but I think the stream stayed up, so... So, our dynasty, because chat wanted divine marriage, we have gone divine marriage. He is potentially going to be our heir. But probably not. I'm going to let him keep Wrathful. We could do with losing some stress. I think Twitch dropped. I think. Because, yeah, I had a Twitch cutout as well. But we'll see. Fucking hell! Cursed. We need that guy to die. You drunk old bastard. Can we challenge you? Can't trial by combat you. Annoying. Yeah, we do need to avoid an Alambino. We're not planning on doing a lot of divine marriage ourselves. It just does mean if we need to, we can. Head of Faith permanent boost is nice. We get better chance and probably can. Like Mayor, what's his face here? I don't want to jig this around too much. Like, we have a third level 36 fucking Spy Master, and we couldn't manage to pull off killing that fucking Jarl. Desperately annoying. Man will have finished building again. Oh, we were having a look at who was in charge of Norse, weren't we? Someone is trying to kill my... Fuck off. They will be stopping that right now. Disrupt schemes. What do I need to do? What was I checking? Chat, what was I checking? Norse. Yeah, King Rolf of Sweden is the head of faith for Norse at the moment, or the head of Norse culture at the moment. Now, obviously, in the long term, that's going to change. It is you, is it? Odin will judge these sinners. Can do a ransom. Yeah, France is not healthy. France is not healthy, chat. Armbjorn is no longer our court physician. I'm not that fussed about having a court physician. So we do hold Visby. I kind of suspect we're going to give Visby away, but it is very nice. The main problem is it's only a single province, so I think we probably will give Visby to someone. Yeah, Mega Brittany's doing quite well for itself. I'm old, but I don't mind dying. In fact, what we should probably do is build up a little bit of a treasury for Princess Freya. Because Freya is not young. We are holding Uppsala as well. We hold 3 of the holy sites. But we don't... I don't think we personally hold Uppsala. I think we gave it away. Oh no, we hold that. We do hold... We do hold it, which gives us the tax boost off of there and the levy size in this county. Visby I think we're going to give away because it's actually a really nice... It's a very nice duchy. But at the same time, it's only got Dev 2. You want to buy a truce with me? Yes, absolutely. That is completely fine with me. Right, we're going to treat 250 gold as our baseline now. Because we are getting old. We are getting old. So, she's now out of childbearing range. So, Driffer... Sigurdur likes boys. Which, I mean, fair enough, that's his choice, but... Do we need to... set her up? Visby would be a good one to give to our heir. We could. Now that she's past childbearing age, there's... And we can give it to her anyway. Yeah, we need our granddaughter as our heir. Because Freya is problematic for us now, because she's not going to have another daughter. We didn't spot that we needed to marry her off long enough. No, if you remember, we had reasons for flipping. So the issue we had is, if you look at our succession, she's in line. She is fourth in line. The problem was the son that buggered off, but we might have fixed that with the female flip. Because he's got a daughter. If we disinherit Freya, he becomes our heir. If he dies in prison, his granddaughter becomes our heir. We can get Driffer on the throne. It just means a 7-year-old taking over. We probably do want to get a physician. Because we can't disinherit him without disinheriting her. I mean, there's always time to kill someone in prison. I do think we need a physician, though. I think we need to try and live a bit longer. That's it. We'd sacrifice them to the gods. We are the head of Norse culture. Can we... What the fuck we're actually researching at the moment? Onagers. Can we not research onagers, please? Well, I don't know, actually. We've got stuff we need. Could do with city planning. I'd rather have city planning. Get working on city planning. 40 years, Jesus. I can't, because he's my son. I can't plot to kill him. I could make him a shield maiden. Norse splits soonish. No, it's yeah, soonish. Thing is, we've got Iceland, so we will still have access to Norse characters. I think we might flip, which will be fucking annoying, but we'll have to see. Because I don't think we control sufficient number of the Norse counties in the world. You can do religious conversion, and we really need Mon religiously converted. Can we get anyone better than you? We could make him. That would do it. Oh, does that disinherit his line? Chat, I need to know if we make him our priest, does it just disinherit him or does it disinherit his line? Yeah, I think it does disinherit his line, doesn't it? The question becomes whether it disinherits his line, but I can re-inherit the daughter, the granddaughter. That might be an interesting test, if nothing else. I will take a safety save on this, because I do think this is a... So let's exit to menu. This is for science. It's a learning process, exactly. It is a learning process. Let us take a backup save. Let us stick that on the desktop. We have a backup save. Continue. So I'm pretty certain it will disinherit his whole line. I think Lucky Sino is right. We can hold a grand block. Otherwise our option is basically to sacrifice him. Let's test this for science. So if I make him my court chaplain, what does that do to this line? And it takes a month, I think, to trick in. There you go. Yeah, it disinherits this whole line. She is barren but renowned for physician. Absolutely. But can we put his granddaughter or granddaughter back into the line? I don't think we can. No, we can't. Interesting. Because it still shows as her being disinheritable. So we do need to kill him. No, because if you look, I don't think so. I think he is now... He's now out of it completely. So I don't think this puts her back in, because we can't re-inherit her. Let's give it a tick. Let's give it a month tick, just to see if anything happens. No, so she doesn't get her inheritance back. She's not in the line. Yes, so since the father is excluding from inheriting as a priest, there is no way to get her into the line of succession. Yes, exactly. So, main menu. Let's grab our backup save. So I think this is potentially bad news for our son, you know. It was good to test it, though. I think it's nice to test these things to see where our edge cases are. There we go. Bromy's got quite high intrigue. What happens to your gay grandson? He's still ahead of her even if you kill your own son. Yes, but the same principle applies. If I disinherit Freya, Freya can kill her brother, can't she? If we killed Sigurdur, and Freya killed him, yeah, we can flip our husband briefly. Does he actually have any good intrigue? Just a little bit. Let's just flip him briefly. Every little helps. I think we make the play to see if we can imprison our son. It's a 73% chance. We got him. We got him. Husband, get back to helping me manage the mate. I feel a block coming on, chat. Sounds like one of those pacts where people agree to kill each other's intended victims. Yeah, it's all gone a bit, was it Strangers on a Train? By the way, that tends to happen a lot in CK3 multiplayer. You'll get a lot of, can someone please plot to murder my terrible heir? I love that he still has 100 opinion of us, even though we put him in prison and the dungeon. I mean, he's in the dungeon now, so that should prevent him escaping. We definitely need more gold if there's a risk we're going minority. Can we do any raiding in England again yet? How is England looking? Yeah, England's still got terrible troop numbers. If we're going to have to be a young ruler again, we absolutely need cash. Nottingham's raidable. Ooh, can we raid Luton again? I always want to raid Luton. Luton should always be raided. And 16 comes from the Court Grandeur. I know it's a dungeon, but the furnishings are so lavish. Yes, ooh, lovely cushions in this dungeon. Can modify some contracts. Don't mind me, I'm just raiding all of your towns. We will build something in Man, though. We should always be building stuff in Man. Seuza! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I presume you were playing EU4. You were doing your Ulm run yesterday when I was watching. Is it Ulm into ruling the world? Was, I believe, what you were up to yesterday. Raiders, you join us as we are fretting over our succession. Our goal here is we are going for the achievement, which is ruling all the islands without going over 80. And with our first ruler, we have done well. We have Queen Ran the Terrible. She is 76 years old. She is a lunatic, but she is a Viking, and she is the reformed to the Kingdom of Man and the Isles. She is the most well-known pirate in the world, and that has given us 7,500 events troops that we're desperately trying never to use, because they are an absolute bulwark against us being attacked by anyone. As long as they exist and we don't tick them down, they mean that even our vassals are too fucking scared to come after us. Basic learning. But we have succession problems. Like, we are going to get a warning when we die, so the thing is, as long as our son doesn't escape prison, we can do the inheritance shuffle at the last minute before we die. Apparently our grandson just got slain in battle. The Saikonunga dynasty, which is ours, is known worldwide. Khazaria is doing well. Italia, the Empire of Italy, is doing well. France, close your eyes, Sauza. France is not looking healthy, man. No, it was our non-inheriting grandson. It was one of the grandsons we don't care about. So that is our gay grandson. And we're also trying to do this by staying albino and female rulers only, because, you know, it's not like it was enough of a challenge trying to do the very hard achievement already. You know, why just stick to doing the achievement on very hard when you can do it on super aggressive hard? Do we reckon we can get that before Wessex kicks off at us? Oh, hello. Hello, unraided town. It's King Toller. Oh, fucking hell. Husband. We literally married him because he was good at fucking money matters, and now he's gone off and got gambling debts. Oh, by the way, because we took the Man decision, Isle of Man now has a development of 29, which makes it the third most impressive city in the world. The only places that beat it are Rome and Constantinople. And actually, I think we might now be joint with Rome. Female only, ideally, was what we went for. We're going to bias towards albino over the female thing, but we're going to try wherever possible to be female. That was the thing I agreed with chat last session. That would give us more tax, so upgrade that. Don't think we can upgrade the castle yet. We need battlements. That's a bit more money. Disband them. Really need this to split up because we need Shayland. Can we plot to murder him again yet? 9-4. Right, chat, remember 944. If we're still alive at that point, we will do it. Yes. Because we could blot our son to death. Yeah, if we're still alive in 944, which is not impossible. I mean, we are in poor health now. Oh, hang on. Can't we, develop capital? Is it worth it us doing it? Probably not, because it's not going to get that much growth. Give us another 0.2 on it. But it would massively stress us out, so we'd have to do feasts and things. Probably not. That's the thing, is it's linked to us. It's going to turn off when we die. Someone's killing my daughter-in-law. We really don't need to keep hold of fucking Anglesey. Anglesey will give to someone the moment we die, because we're not going to be able to hold as much territory. So this is who we want to take over. She is 9. She can either be deceitful. We're going to let her keep deceitful because that's definitely better than honest or humble. Right, do we build something else in man? I think we probably do. Get the tax boosts. Right, we do now, however, want to start. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, right. Right. Moment of truth. Yeah, we might have to block. If we block, can we murder him? Right, first things first. We didn't take any on the stewardships. There's no point us pushing for golden obligations. Problem with the blot is the blot's going to cost us money, which we don't have, because we've just spent it on buildings. In fact, I'm actually tempted. No, I'm not going to cancel them. It's a tricky one. It is a tricky one. Blot will give you kinsale, like executing him directly. That's what I'm thinking. It's like there's actually no benefit to us blotting him. If we're going to execute him, we might as well just execute him. The suitcase trains, yeah, the ones I tweeted out, they're really nice. There we go. Oh, 1 second, chat. One second, chat. Just doing something. $77 and about to die is on a Hedron. So our inheritance is now who we want to inherit. We are stressed out. That's fine. We just need to stash cash as much as we can, which is not going to be a lot. Prince Magnus has died. So. Losing the sons left, right and centre at the moment. Right, she's going to be about 10 when she takes over. This is going to be tough, but we will prevail. Righto. Non-creepy ex-heir. She's not that happy with us, you know. Can't think why. Now the good news is we're going to have the levy troops, so I think we should be alright. One of my counts is plotting to kill my daughter-in-law. Can we imprison anyone? We can. Pilvy's mace has low durability, righto. Dangerous faction. It's just peasant rabble. No, not a problem. You can leave court. So anything, increase control. West Riding. Well, look, we're generating 8 gold. That's going to drop. It's going to drop a lot. We are going to have a challenging few years here. Diverge culture. Do we want to diverge culture? I kind of feel like we should just stay old school hardcore Norse. Hang on, we're cultural head. We could add something. What do we want to change? I won't stay Norse, I will convert back to Norse. There should still be some Norse people around that can train us. Yeah, malleable invaders probably could do with being something more thematic. And we might even be able to afford anything. So we just spend a lot of prestige. And we haven't taken the stuff that would make things cheaper, so... I mean, battlefield looters might be quite nice. No, we get prestige and flame drop. We don't want that. Forest fighters... I mean, the night effectiveness 100% is insanely good. Don't think we need winter warriors. It gives you number of knights boost, and the only downside is it costs you more men at arms. It's a vassal debuff, basically, yes. I don't think it helps us. I mean, we could just permanently lock in the ability to raid, which would be very her. And that would be very thematic. We are essentially a pirate empire. A pirate kingdom, aren't we? Yeah, you do lose 1.5 prestige per loot delivered. Maybe we take that one later. Because we won't be tribal. Well, I don't think it works like that, because I don't think it then grants you the prestige. Oh no, because it must still give you the prestige. You're just going to lose the 50% over. But I like the prestige thing that raiding gives us. I don't think there's anything we want to take at the moment. So the Seafarers one is good, but we've already technically got Coastal Warriors, so we can't take it. We could swap that for it, but then we wouldn't be recruiting our men at arms we want. Which we do want. Tabletop Warriors is one of the ones they added with the Iberian stuff, which is pretty good. Essentially, you can play chess with people. There are a couple of achievements for it. That is just going to be carnage if we take that. Dexterous Fisherman. Coastal Advantage +5 and supply capacity. Yeah, enactment time is 40 years, because we've got the number of Norse counties we hold. I think we don't do anything for now. I think it's fine. I think we hold off. Kiwo Bob, thank you for the follow. And Paladin Korax, thank you for the follow. Right, is anyone doing stuff that we should get them doing other things? Also, have you gone up a dev again? No, not yet. I think we do want to stay Norse. I think it's just thematic. Can't be far off dead now. Norse or Norseman. Fs! Can we get some Fs in chat, please? For Queen Ran, who dies at age 78. Queen Ran of Man and the Queen Ron, wasn't it? Queen Ron of Man and the Isles has joined the feast in Valhalla at 78 years of age. She died of heart failure. A keen and dedicated hunter, she loved to spend entire weeks in the wilderness looking for the most elusive game. We're not going to talk about the fact she was literally the most famous pirate the world has ever known. We're going to skip that bit, yeah, in our eulogy. Queen Drifra sends to the phone. Merely 10 years old, she will need to rely on the council during her first year of rule. Continues Queen Drifra. What fucking provinces have we just lost? What did we just lose? What did we miss? Who got what? If it's little shit, I don't care. Did we just lose Iceland? Fuck that. You're going to trigger rebellion? Trigger a rebellion early. Our 10-year-old is starting strong. We do need to find a guardian. Do we have anyone smart? Yeah, I mean, he was going to try and rebel against us anyway. So this is annoying because it does mean we're going to have to use our event troops, but... Celavi. Right. I think we might do that for now. Right. Ideally, I want someone... See, what I was hoping is we'd have someone we could marry to someone really smart. Like, we're going to have to arguably... Right, you are getting some fucking territory here. I'm going to give you Upland. I am going to make you my marshal. And I'm going to get you to educate me. And I'm going to pray to God you're not trying to kill me. 'Cause a lot of people are. Tempted to restore our inheritance. Yeah, problem is she really doesn't like us. Well, that was one reason I did it, because he was very much clearly going to instantly plot against us, so, you know. Swings and roundabouts on that one. Just collect taxes. Too young to sway. Well, this is YOLO. no way you should have that many troops. Yeah, this was basically our only option. If we'd given him any time, he would have done this anyway. We have just got engaged for an alliance, so we're going... We can call him in. Yeah, we are in full findeth out mode. I think... How quickly can we raise troops here? Yes, that's quick enough. God, I love event troops. We need to smacketh him hard and smacketh him fast. Because we do not want to be using events troops for sieges. On the plus side, this is doing our fame no end of good. Right. Down to 3k troops. That is our events troops. Can you go deal with the fucking peasants, please? Keep trying to hunt these down. Oh, you're not going to get there before he arrives, are you? Fine, we've got them. Split in half. You lot get back there because you're the actual events troops. I wanted the... Yeah, but I needed the better commander on the smaller army. basically. We're really lucky our arm didn't rebel, to be honest. This is the army that is not our event troops. That means we can smack it around. So we can afford to take attrition with these troops. We can't afford to take attrition with the other troops. But these we can, because that's our men-at-arms, I think. That should be our pirates. Whereas that should be our men-at-arms. Which we probably don't want to engage here with until they get there. In fact, I think what we will do is we're going to risk the men-at-arms and sieging down his capital. Yeah, they do include some pirates as well. It's fine, it's fine. You're back from the Varangians, nice. See if we can smash some of these guys before they fuck off. Essentially, this is about hitting as many of his forces when they're split up as we can. I think he's going to go straight for our capital now. He's not. Okay. We have captured the Cornish war banner. Right, where are you going for? You're going on to there. Fine, in which case we're going on to Orkney. Do we want to be brave, calm, or zealous? Now, brave is going to give us a popularity boost with the people. Because of our culture stuff. Gives us a prowess boost, vassal opinion boost as well. I think we go brave. I don't think these two sieges are going to be enough for us to win it, so we may end up having to group up and go for them, but we'll see. We lost our really cool Chancellor. We only have terrible options, but you will do for now. I bet you they go for the capital. I want them to go for the capital because we'll smash them. Yes, they are. Capital will last longer than... We'll break that siege. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we got it. We got it. Enforce, enforce. Disband. Disband. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. Yeah, still 4 whole gold in the bank. Right. Land redistribution time. Sir, I think you will find that that territory is mine. And I don't think we can revoke that without causing tyranny, so we probably have to leave him with man. Which is annoying, with Visby, but we were going to have to give away something anyway. And our cousin doesn't hate us that much. It's just a short rain penalty really with her. Yes, tea. This morning we are drinking Smoky Russian. In honour of the liberation of Kherson, I figured we should drink something that is in theme with what is happening to the Russians at the moment. But it is very tasty. Very, very tasty. It is also worth pointing out that we still have these wonderful things. And you still have time to get these. Don't miss out. Bird and Blend are selling tea advent calendars. 48 luxury plastic 3 tea bags. You get 2 per day. What's not to love? Get your advent calendars. Get your advent calendars now, chat. They are amazing. Yeah, buy 2, use 1 in January. Right. So, let's take titles off of people that we need to take titles off of. There are a bunch of people who rebelled against us around here. Sir, I believe the word is yoink. You, we might as well ransom if you've got some gold. 10 gold? I can stay in my dungeon, son. I feel a block coming on. So Leeds we will want to give to someone. Bolton should actually just go to a local noble. Can we not do that? They're not 2 separate things, are they? Right, let's have a look at who else is in our dungeon. You had Bornholm. You now no longer have Bornholm. You can absolutely stay in my dungeon. You, sir, will be giving me all of those titles. And you will absolutely be paying me 100 gold to get out of prison. You, sir, will be giving me your title. You can give me 10 gold, it's better than no gold. Definitely give me 100 gold. Yeah, these uncles are probably regretting what they did right now. Countess Van Hilda. Yoink, madam. Yoink, sir. Yoink. think that's everyone with titles. I can't do that. That's an act of tyranny, apparently. Fair enough. You just get ransomed. You're a mayor. Yoink! We are about to have a massive murder disco. A revocation party followed by a murder disco party. Right, we need to give some titles out. So, firstly, you have Upland. I feel like we should give our aunt some land. Because it's all going to come back to us anyway. Oh shit! Sigridur died. Damn, okay, we have problems. Yeah, when did he die? Drowned at age 15. No way. Right, I feel... Yeah, Meet the Peers event. I feel like Freya would make an excellent which is the ducal one for this? Is it ill? It is ill. Because she absolutely deserves it. And her titles are coming back to us anyway. Isn't that a... Let me grant you those titles. Oh, we've never created the Isles. I didn't realise we hadn't created the Isles. See if we can roll some good. Not bad. Yeah, for not killing us. So she's now plus 100. We could really do with a fucking good spy master. Driffer likes us now. Driffer, I feel like, as your Baron, and it's probably going to come back to us anyway because you're 40 years old, would you also like some titles? Anyone know where the Nordreyar is? That's the Orkney stuff, isn't it? You can have all of the Orkney stuff. Actually, you can have some of the Orkney stuff. Which means that gets a local noble. Bolton... And Bolton's good. Bornholm, let's just go local noble. She is going to be quite good. Potential steward there. Yeah, Orkney Driffer. I'd really like a good steward. I'd really like a good steward. Is there anyone we can give a good stewardship thing to? Right, what do we still need to give away? We do need to give away, we don't need to control all of this for now. Can we grant that to anyone with stupid high stewardship? I mean, she kind of hates us, but she does have good stewardship, and once we give her some land... and stick her on the council... she will start to like us. Right, ideally we need to give away some more stuff that's going to come back to us. So, because we're keeping Man, we definitely don't need to keep Mon. I think we're just going to go in local Norse. Holy crap! Okay, well... yeah, is Bolton a town? It's a barony. Very good barony. No, it's not that great, is it? Let me give that to someone. Drops us to 10. I want to get us to at least 8. We can probably give away at least one of these. Probably Lincoln. She's a poet. Will we do a holy order? We absolutely will do a holy order. In fact, that's what we probably should have saved to do with our last ruler. But a lot of it's going to come down to like actually getting some good cash up now. Right, we're down to 3 duchies, which is Eastland, Jorvik and Mon. Which is probably in the short term the ones we do want to be holding. So we could do with losing one more bit of territory. Thing is, I don't want to lose Nidaros because that gives us a discount on men at arms. Oh, but only if we built a special building. No, doesn't it give us a benefit anyway? I think we're 11 now. 12. We're getting there. We're 12 and we just smacked down a massive rebellion. We could do with giving one more territory away. I don't really like sitting on 9. Yeah, there is a default benefit. Cornwall. Excellent shout. In fact, that'll do us nicely because we grant that to a local noble. Oh, she just looks cool. And she's stupid. Or she's craven. That's 7/6. I think we're fine on 7/6. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Right, we are still losing money. That is to a certain extent to be expected. Oh, we got a new spear. That's going to go in 2 years. I think we're going to gift that to someone. I don't want to pay her that much. Can we? Will she take an artifact? No. Yeah, control is fucked. She's dying of cancer anyway. Fuck you. Can we get her a better chancellor by now? We must be able to get a better chancellor. Our cousin and vassal, yes. Don't want to waste our appoint thing on it at the moment. It's just mayors and accounts, that's fine. Control. Okay, we're fine there. It's going to be control up in Iceland that's not helping. Let's get some control boost in Iceland going on. We are losing money. There we go. There we go. We have some court events. Gain 10 court grandeur and a whole bunch of people. Get staff. There's a chance we get some money. Oh well. Diri is going to get prophetic visions. Fine. I'm tempted to up our court grandeur so that it stays at 4. What would we need to do to get it? That would do it. Yeah. Yeah, we get bread with the gruel now. Right, we have built everything in Mon that we can build. We can't upgrade that yet. Can't upgrade those. This we were pushing for troops. Let's do that. Thanks for watching, Troutbridge. And hello, Comatronics. We are a 12-year-old albino ruler who has just fought to secure the kingdom after our 70-year-old, 8-year-old evil, well, amazing aunt died. The key thing is not getting plotted against, and I think we're relatively secure on that now. He says, as we're about to get murdered. We could flip her off of wealth onto promote culture. Man is Norse already, though. If we're keeping Jorvik as a power base, and I think we can. Well, we're not, are we? We're going to flip Jorvik in a while. Let's do that. We could go raiding. How's England looking? Are they raidable? Oh, England is very raidable. We could actually take another men-at-arms as well. Maybe we shouldn't yet. Raise all men-at-arms. Got all that pretty raidable English territory. Yeah, we did alright in the event troops. We only lost about 1,000 of them. Which I'm quite happy with. And that was because that was why I split them off so quickly as soon as we finished using them. It's why I deliberately tried to minimise. Attrition was always going to be our biggest risk with them. So I just wanted to put them in places where we would minimise getting the attrition. You want to go with Tyr's Blessing, become a Varangian. Bring me back all this sweet, sweet English gold. Yeah, we'll take a crush on him. Stress relief. We should probably meet the peers. It's risky, but it's rewarding. Yeah, we are a Sartre and Norse as well, that's good. Yay, we got stewardship boost. Perfect. Increase our prowess. Yeah, we are a stressed out kid, but what are we going to do about it? Definitely don't want to be shy. Definitely don't want to be gluttonous. I suspect impatient. I think impatient is the way to go. Prestige boost is nice. You get the vassal loss, but the hostile scheme power is good. It's certainly, we're not taking shy, and gluttonous has no benefits really to it at all, and it's a stewardship loss, so I think we're just going to be impatient. We'll raid that and then we'll pop back. This is quite handy because we just jump across the border whenever we want to do a bit of raiding. And it's territory other Vikings generally don't raid. Right, so don't think there's anything we can build in Man. Keep building our troop numbers up. They're still building. Is there anything else we want to build? Because as far as I know, that's still going to split when he dies. So Shayland is what we want. We might just stash cash and then use it to go for some bigger buildings. Yeah, because we could stash cash and build a couple of megaliths maybe. Get a megalith down in, not in Iceland. Somewhere else. Right, where can we raid? Absolutely raid Leicester. Oh, we also want to hold a Grand Blot the moment we get able to do it. No, he's staying in prison. I'm murdering some people in Grand Blots. Because once we come of age, we're instantly Grand Blotting. We do need to maybe break our alliance. Right, we're 14. We probably want to be ending this. Because it's going to give us an alliance with the dude we don't want an alliance with. We'll bring them back over. Well, actually, they can just walk back to Innis Mon, can't we? Anyone want to do some ransoming? Heathbert Bacon! Oh man, is he any good? Heathbert Bacon! Will you convert if we release you? Chat, I feel like we should recruit Heathbert Bacon. Anyone valuable? No. Yeah, you're all getting blotted. Yeah, just for the name. We should marry him to someone and they should have kids called Kevin. Release little kid. But little kids go so nicely on a fire. I just don't really care about the mace. I care more about the money at the moment. I mean, Terracotta Toy Fowl's got 4 years on it. You disband and rebuild. Grant in the Western Isles so he can be bacon of egg. Oh, if we hadn't given them to our aunt, I would have done so. If he outlives our aunt, we will do. Also, who fucking raided me? Right, increase control. Where needs control? We're holding on to York at the moment, so let's just increase control there. Good news is man converts in 11 months. And we come of age in 2 years. Cornish, they're fine when they fire, we will deal with that. We can get the dynastic banner. Dynastic banner up. And Dread game plus 20%. Fuck me, that's nice. Fine, I'll release the baby. I mean, to be honest, I'm really tempted to rename it the Kingdom of Winter or the Winter Kingdom. That's essentially what we're doing. I don't enjoy loneliness. Yeah, I struggle to enjoy the company of others. There's always a feeling of worry that I'm making a fool of myself during social interactions. I don't know if I'm alone with these thoughts. I caught a glimpse of Princess Freya during a social event, where all in attendance had a drink in hand and wide smiles. Perhaps there's some truth in the saying that wine helps you relax. I don't want to gain zealous. So there's a chance you'll improve your diplomacy and gain a proclivity. Yeah, why not? Yay, alcoholism. Yeah, the Seaward Kingdom would work. Annoyingly, the Seaward game today has been cancelled. Actually, to be fair, yeah, for this ruler, Zealous might be a good trait. We're getting some titles back. Anjou! Oh, Brittany's split. Oh, if we put a Norman on that, if we put a Norse on that, they'll go Norman. Oh, Brittany, go home, you're drunk. Go home, Brittany, you're very drunk. That is all raidable now. Oh, damn, Anjou. Anjou got hench. France is still drunk. Nuppa, who's the kid we fancy. Yeah, we'll nurture his artistic pursuits. Italia needs break. We are going to have to join Italia. They're getting dangerously close. They already control bits we need. We're going to need to fuck with Italia from the inside. Finish some barracks in Reykjavik. Upgrade, upgrade. Oh no, how sad. Our uncle died, who was the one who rebelled against us. Duchess Johanka is alright. I might sway her. I don't think it's a bad thing if we leave her in charge and she likes us. Oh, conversion finished. Good shout. Next conversion target, please. So we've got Sartre as Sartre. Let's get rid of older Sartre up here. Is it me or is she shrinking? She does like us though, the new one. That's good. We still need to get hold of the Isle of Wight. We are going to need to go to war with Wessex at some point. Uh, 31st of August we come of age. Control has increased. Control, it needs riding. We're biased towards doing it on our own territory first. With the help of Princess Freya, I have completed my studies of stewardship. Even if the highest aspects of the subject eludes me, I live up to everyone's expectations and learned more than most. As I take my first steps into adulthood, I find myself reminiscing. So, Nuppa we should probably... Nuppa is a peasant leader. He's a little bit on the side, isn't he? Yeah, the killing it's the Jarl over here, which we might go for again. let's have a look at ourselves. 9, 11, 16, 12, 6. That is not bad. That's enough to get us our equivalent holdings without having to marry. Learning could be better. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, I feel like we will do something with Nipper. We might give him some territory. But he's still only 15 at the moment. I think we want to grab the seduction stuff, because we do need an heir really quickly. I feel a grand block coming on. Wait, have we finished converting man yet? Yes, we have. Nuptials, I see what you did there. Right. If we wanted to plot to kill you... Uncle's dead. Is there a reason we pinned him? Oh, he's 26. He's another albino. We could do with giving him some territory. Might even seduce him. He's our ex-Varangian. Isn't he like our cousin? Taste human blood. We won't go to full one because we haven't got the cash for it. I can replace the priest. I don't want to replace the priest yet because we can only do that once, and I want to do it when I know it's going to benefit us. So it might be a good way of taking someone out of a line of inheritance, for example. I can't designate someone as heir. I have no way to designate someone as heir. Oh, designate someone for a major sacrifice. Yeah, we probably should. Oh, we've got a princess. Oh, our princess and aunt. Aren't you important? Okay, we're a familial kinslayer, but we were going to get that trait at some point anyway. Best to just get it out of the way now. Is there anyone else in our prison that we could just murder? Let's just go on a bit of a murderous rampage, shall we? Not you. Gain some dread. Oh, we lose one level of devotion. No. Kill you. Torbjorn. Look, we're putting you out of your misery, mate. You're already ill. There we go. Frees up the prison space a bit. DIY blot, exactly. It's sort of our coming of age party. We just murder a lot of people. Nupa is now our champion and friend. Nupa, you don't really have that great prowess. Could go for a sexy time with him. Histofact. Histofact. I'm doing a virtual battle guide tour or assisting with one on Bosworth later, which is obviously where Richard III died. I think a lot of people don't realise that Bosworth, one of the big reasons Richard's big charge on Henry fails is because he runs through a whole bunch of marshland he didn't know was there. And the reason he didn't know it was there because it didn't used to be there. It's not a proper marshland. It's essentially likely the result of the Little Ice Age at the time, which created a sort of temporary marshland in the area around Bosworth. So one of the many things you can kind of pin on the Little Ice Age is probably that it played an enormous role in the rise of the Tudors and changing the shape of British religion. Because if you don't have that marsh there, there's a damn good chance that Richard actually succeeds with his YOLO charge that almost is a successful decapitation attack on Henry Tudor. So in the kind of classic butterfly flapping wings thing, the fall of the Plantagenets is another thing you can lay at the feet of the Little Ice Age. Yes, tonight. Alex will be leading it because he is the guide. I will be doing the things behind the scenes. Right, if this murder plot comes off, we are laughing, because then we can get hold of Shayland. She really doesn't like us. Did we kill her family? Ah, we killed her family. And she wants to be on our council. Potato, potato. France is staging a comeback. Italy has just absorbed even more territory. Yeah, we really need to split Italy up. We really need to split Italy up. Sundays of the NFL. All the tours can be watched on demand. So you can watch them on demand as well. The only thing you don't get is a little Q&A session afterwards. That's just for people who did a live chat. Come on, the game. Oh yeah, baby. Hello, Shayland. You look tasty. Thing is, I don't think we can go for the duchy yet, but we can start nibbling on him. Nom nom nom. How do we not have a casus belli? God damn it. Aren't we just adjacent rulers? Did we lose that? Oh man, am I going to have to flip? Okay, I might have to get someone good. We haven't got anyone good. That is annoying. We might need to reform our culture to allow us to do that then. Yeah, you can pledge to me. Oh, we were going to seduce someone, weren't we? Are we seducing someone? We're not. We were going to seduce the sexy albino. Given that that sway isn't going anywhere fast. He's not up for romance. You might go for some sexy times. We don't see Nipper that way. He's just our friend. Yeah, we might need to see if we can reform that back in. I thought... Oh yeah, we got rid... Did we get rid of Warlike Court? Is that what it is? Yeah, we got rid of the one that gives you the border things when we did the religion. I think he probably does want a bold declaration. We will call a hunt, because we need that stress loss. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Oh, fuck off, game. Is England looking raidable? I feel like we should go raid England again. Yep, as usual, England is eminently raidable. I feel like we're not dressed appropriately. Let's get you some armor. And maybe some kind of like... That works for her, I think. There is a touch of the Borg Queens about her, yeah. There we go. And I think we will lead this ourselves. Because the Viking trait would be nice. Control boost has finished. Boost control, please. Oh, motherfucker, I forgot to flag you for raiding. Right, where hasn't been raided in England? We can go for Norwich. Chester is not looking rich. Oh, we can raid Berkhamsted and Hertford. And Bedford. Don't think we get anything... Oh, do we get... Yeah, we can raid Luton. Let's go raid Luton. Yeah, we could raid London. London's not actually that rich at the moment. Well, hey! There we go, we've got a lover. And I know you wanted us to go for, Nupper, but with him we don't need a lover, we just want a friend. Raid or trade? Yes, we probably could make money trading. Pillage it anyway. What kind of liver feudal coward makes money without raiding? Bring me bounteous plunder. Raid Luton. Take it, Luton. In your face. I don't know, imagine trading. Who trades? In your face, Luton. Get St Albans next. And their stupid hipster restaurants. We're raiding everywhere in Luton apart from that really nice Lebanese place on the high street. We have unlocked an intrigue perk. I think we probably do want to seduce scheme power. Is there anywhere else around here worth raiding? Don't think so. We'll do Hurting Stone on the way back. Oh, we've maxed out anyway. I think we do want to repair this. We want to make sure we are holding the artifacts. So we don't have a spare. What do you want to make? Is it something useful for us? Oh, a brooch, you say? He's very competent. 50. Yeah, we'll do your brooch. Expand. I think we do go on a pilgrimage. We can afford it. And we'll just go to Jorvik. We are massively prego. Well, we do technically have a valid heir. Harafin will work for us as an heir. Random histo fact from a book I'm reading about World War II logistics. Something like 50+% of German war production was allocated to air. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Take Divine Protection. I am actually going to let them out now. There we go. That's got us out of being sinful, which is the important thing. We're almost illustrious. Now, how are we looking in terms of our claim building? I feel like we're not going to hold court. Come on, put some fucking effort in. If we had anyone with really high learning, I'd kind of boost it. Can we raid Holstein? We probably could. Nah, 2k troops. We can raid Slicevig. We could absolutely raid Slicevig. What I really want to do is, I think this needs to be a better colour. And don't really get a lot of bleed through on the background for that, so it doesn't really make a difference. I think we'll keep the things. Wintry. We can go Wintry. Maybe we should change the emblem. So we are like thoroughly Viking. We didn't have a lot of luck finding a snow-like thing, did we? Maybe we just do go a ship, as we are essentially going to be a pirate empire. How do we remove? There's a lot of there's a lot of boats doing boat things here. How do we remove all the boats doing the boat things? I am terrible at this. This is where I need Can You Pass the Pie in chat. Because obviously she is amazing at this shit. Right click to remove. Right. We just want one boat. And we want that boat to be like that. And we want that to be like that. Here's a Boaty McBoat shield. I mean, if we could find a suitably snow-like thing, we could make it go above it. Like, we could kind of go with something like that. Crown? Yeah, crown actually would work. Crown would be under man-made. How do I add rather than replace? Like, how do I add? I don't know how to add, not just delete. Oh, add. There you go. Get it on the top of the boat. Like that. I think that works for us. That's better. Now we look slightly less turd-like. That was centered. It's fine. It's a fine. Right. Shayland, we want our claim on. Hurry up, terrible woman. Oh, come on, give us the duchy claim. You're not going to, but give me some streamer luck. Just give me some streamer luck and give me that whole fucking thing. What we could do is see if there's anyone beautiful we could seduce. We're looking for anyone within diplomatic range who is male, is heterosexual, he is albino and beautiful. He's also 70 years old. Can we sleep with the really old dude? He's not against it. In fact, if we send him a gift, he will probably be well up for it. Let's sleep with the granddad. I mean, he's not our actual granddad. Don't die until we've had sex with you. Fertility plus 15%. You star. Right, chat, don't let me forget I've got that on. got that on. Cling on, old man. Cling on, old man. Fill us with your dust. Right, well that's at Shayland at least, so we can at least go for that. And we can take him without our special troops, which is the important thing. So let's get that over there. We will raise all men at arms, and we will raise all. Right, I want you to split off hired and event troops. We did well with that. Someone say there's a way of seeing that which of these are the event troops. I assume it's this lot. Do they have a different symbol? I don't think they do. Yeah, this is great music. Where's the symbol that's different that I'm not seeing? Special soldiers, nice. Okay, so we did really well in only losing 1,000 of those. I'm really quite pleased about that. Right, has he sailed off to try and siege us down? Because if so, that's hilarious. I will absolutely daydream about gold. Stay with us, old man. We need your sperm. Is she busy? Fine, we're going to win that anyway. We might as well split you in half. Go there. We are losing a ton of gold with this. The one thing I do like that they do seem to have corrected is it no longer shows them as refillable under the menu here, which always used to really fucking annoy me. It would say like, oh, you haven't got all your troops available, and you'd be like, what am I missing? And it'd be like, oh right, shit, yeah, no, it's event troops. We might need to ransom these. Fine, you can have them out. That extra bit of gold may prove important. Some shit. What do we reckon Grandad likes? Can't we just give him some Werther's original? He is sadistic and arrogant. He probably wants to be entertained. Go for it. Get on in there, son. You do you. You are getting ransomed. Because we're about to win this anyway. Stay with me, Grandad. Kiss me again, my cocky buffoon. I seduced whose rival? Did I seduce? Are you my rival? I might as well fight that out now. I'm not giving my kid 50 gold. I'm just going to take the stress off. Okay, we now have Roskilde, which is a fantastic place to visit. I heartily recommend it. This is the problem, is it's all going to be fucking feudal land. We're going to need to feudalise all of this. A pain in the arse. Sweden, you look unbelievably raidable. Between this and living our friend, you think we'd never get our life? It's entirely possible. Oh, we just got athletic. Nice. Right, who's raiding me? Because they need to be taught a lesson. Are they raiding anything I care about? I don't think so. Right, given it's going to take you bloody ages to do this, can you just start work on there, please? I'm guessing we don't need Schörner, but we do. It is part of the duchy. Oh, hello. Split off event troops again. Split off event troops. You lot go home. Or rather, don't go anywhere. You lot go kill him. Oh no, he died. Rip Grandad. Didn't even get us pregnant. God damn it, beautiful Grandad. Why did you have to die on us? What controls raising speed? Distance. Ooh, we do have some armor now. Nice. We will take fertility. I feel like we want to go learning for now. Maybe take the learning boost as we're head of culture. And you lot. Let's do what everyone in Sweden who isn't in Stockholm wants to do and raid Sodermalm. Oh hey, we captured a war banner. Always nice. And you can now expand as soon as you're far enough away. Can all these annoying other armies go fuck off somewhere, please? Not really a lot of raiding we can do around here, but we can do. Welcome, Laplagas. Welcome to the stream. Right. We'll kill them. Now, if they wouldn't mind fucking right off. Oh, we're getting screwed by adjacency on these armies. It's basically that army that's screwing us up. We might as well go kill it. Oh, it's the place with the massive bridge, is it? Nice. We might as well go there and kill him on the way. Oh shit, he's bigger than us. We're probably better than him, but we will avoid him anyway. Don't mind us, we're just going home. Can we disband these yet? No, and we're running out of supply. I really hate that raiding counts as things you can't then disband. Can we just get somewhere where we can disband, please? Disband. Disband. There we go. We can raise a runestone, and absolutely should. Shalen's fine. We need to get rid of another bit of territory we control. I think it's probably time to get rid of Leeds. Leeds is nice though. Pockington. There we go. Yeah, the child's yours. Big deal. Flossie! Welcome back, man. How did you do? Ooh, nice. 22. Aslog can be ransomed. I'd like your push to try and raise awareness for a game, similar inspiration for this game. If you ping it to me on DMs and Whispers, or give me an email, then I'll have a look at it. And if I think it's good, I will talk about it. Absolutely feel free to send me details. Right, we can build here. I think we probably want to ping... Let's get some more levies down. Do we want... Is now the time where we want to start somewhat fucking with Italia? Because we could really do with splitting that up. And I think we can split it up. Yeah, we kind of do need an heir, don't we? Because we are entering a dangerous point where they could potentially come after us. Fucking Carling's in charge of it. If they call a crusade on us right now, we are somewhat fucked. What do we need to be to found a holy order? We just need to be a devoted servant. How far are we off devoted servant? Can we get to devoted servant? If we could get to devoted servant... Thanks for Faro Laplagas. Holy Order would be really nice. I feel like we should dismantle the papacy at some point just because we can. Popes need eating. We have yet to meet a pope that didn't deserve eating, have we? We need to start killing Christians off. If we raid and kill off a lot of Christians, that's going to increase our faith. Not the worst, baby. We need to seduce someone beautiful again. Can we find anyone beautiful? There's another old man here who might be up for it. Comfort eater. He is lustful. No, he loves his wife. No, he just doesn't like us. What's needed for High King of the North Sea? I cannot get High King of the North Sea. I'm not tribal. I think you have to be tribal for that. Oh, you don't have to be tribal. It'd be too much territory though, so I don't think it's worth it for us. I think to control it we'd risk going over the limit. Maybe that's our way. We only need to hold the titles. We don't need the land for it. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to. The completely control would screw us. Otherwise we could have done it. It's a shame. Oh well. I think it's more than 80 once you add on the other bits that we've got. Because don't forget that, like, you're also going to get the other bits of England. And we'd have to get enough to... We'd need enough to form Norway as well. Yeah, I don't think we could do it. It's a nice idea, though. It's a shame because it is a nice idea. How are we looking at council actions? Promote culture on... I mean, we're going to have to do all of this fucking promote culture again anyway, aren't we, when it all converts? Which is annoying. Convert faith. Now, do you want to do convert faith? We need more claims. Get the claims in first. I know we can't press both of them at once, but... Get the claims anyway. We're not voluntarily changing culture, but I don't think we're going to control enough Norse territory to avoid being made to become fucking Swedish or something. Fucking with Italy right now would be good. The other thing to remember is actually, if we wait until Italy's conquered all of this, we could actually take the Italian islands from the inside the Italian Empire and then fracture Italy. Who's educating our kids? That is a good question. Probably no one. At the moment, Hrafen here is our likely heir. So we will educate him. In focus terms, I'm actually going to push him down diplomacy. Because ideally he won't be our heir. We do need to try and find someone else we can seduce. The problem is no one beautiful likes us. What about people who are handsome? Niptan here has lived a life. He is irritable, flagellant, rakish, and profligate. And inapathetic. You, sir, are lustful. No. Well, I know I want albino, but I've already got albino. I mean, the other thing we can do is get them married off quick sharp and see if they start popping out some albino kids. Don't really want to be... I mean, we could see if there's anyone... Don't think there's anyone traity. And we've already got an albino lover. I mean, he doesn't hate us. Might as well give it a go. Herculean is actually a really bad trait. I think it's a really bad trait. Because I think it makes you live too long. And living too long is problematic if you're managing your inheritance well enough. I'm actually going to do that one because I want the faith. Because if we can get to devoted servant, we can found a holy order, which would be incredibly useful. Is England raidable again in that vein? Because we're going to need cash. Also, apparently I have a new court artifact. Can't put it anywhere, but apparently I have a new court artifact. How you looking, England? I cannot believe England keeps surviving as a kingdom. It's insane. Oh, sweet, sweet raidable England. Let me feast on all of your money. If I had an heir, I'd be commanding these myself. In fact, I should be commanding these myself. I might get a Viking trait. I'm pretty certain sweet, sweet raidable England is the Tory party motto. Apparently I'm now rival to King Helgi of Denmark, who promptly should find... Oh, I can't murder him. He's 67, he should die soon. Yeah, in that vein, I think we do need to temporarily at least legitimize. Hraffen. If we get a girl, he'll be better first anyway. They will get precedence. Coventry. Whose kids can we murder? I get a lot of faith for that. Learning perk, we want pedagogy. Leicester. Capturing people is almost just as useful for us here. Damn, lost his arm. That's 2 lovers we've essentially lost. We will execute you. Just running around the countryside killing kids. As you do. Raid you on the way home. Get yourself home. Brought some gold back. I don't think we really need to hold any feasts or anything. Right, I think that's the claims we need for now. So let's put her onto actually sorting out some religious problems. Sartru, Sartru, Sartru. West Riding we hold, so we need to convert that. How's Wessex looking these days? Still pretty strong. So the only island we need round here that we don't cut in the north that we still don't control is Isle of Man, or Isle of Wight rather. So we do need to get hold of the Isle of Wight. Kind of, we just want to... Problem is loads of people hate us. I almost wonder whether we want to go back onto that track again and... What other traits do we kind of want? I suppose we do sort of want a little bit of... Yeah. Comely is the one down, isn't it? Is there anyone comely who doesn't? Hello. The Jarl of Lothian. Let's try and have sex with the Jarl of Lothian. Has our truce expired with you yet? Oh, hello. Denmark conquered that. That's handy. No. Truce hasn't expired with you. Denmark, who is our rival, has very good allies. How the hell did you get Khazaria? That's problematic for us. Damn, he could smash us in a fight. That is problematic. We could do with him dying sooner rather than later. How's he got all those troops with just that territory? Estonian Island is the other we want. Again, good alliances, but when he dies, we could probably grab that. We've got our on religious conversion, but actually that's 8 years. You are terrible at this stuff. Just go get me a claim. Aren't we going to need that island as well? He is gluttonous, compassionate, and arrogant. Yeah, tapestry. Yeah, we could kill his heirs. What's giving him the alliance to Khazaria? Because that's the one that worries me. No, he's got double marriage there. Oh no, it's the same. It's just that. Are you murderable? Are you murderable? Everyone likes everyone too much around here. Give it a go. I would like to gain an awful lot of dread. Dread is nice. Yeah, well, he is called Cat. I mean, Turkic, that's a ch, isn't it? I think that's a ch. Oh. Chat found out. I'm trying to kill you, chat. I know we're spending gold on this. I'm not spending that much gold on it. 78. It's a decent chance. Sweden! Oh, Sweden, Sweden, Sweden. Oh, Sweden. This Sweden does seem to have misunderstood what it should be. You can fuck off, yeah. Hey, Sweden! How you doing, buddy? Hey, Napoleon. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? No, remember you don't get lunch anymore. I know, don't give me that look. It's not my fault. Gotta lose some weight. So we have an albino female daughter, she just doesn't have any traits. Right, let's win this siege. I just can't see what any of you are saying because there's a cat in the way. I'll have to lean forward periodically to try and work out what they're saying. I know. We could flea comb you. Want to be flea combed? Let's go see if we can smash Sweden. Awesome, we've got another lover. No. I know. You sit down there. You're less disruptive. What do you want? Yes, you sit there. Now at least I can vaguely see chat. We have opted for desk sitting. This way we can display our full woe. I mean, I kind of feel like we will win that if we put our aunt in charge. We can express our displeasure that other people other than us are getting attention. Right, 36%. 51% chance, YOLO. I'm just doing some renovating. No! Was that our auntie just died? Rip our excellent auntie. Right. Romance scheme power. Nice. Can we get some Fs in chat for our auntie? Because she was very good. Ooh, that's nice. And if she hadn't stayed loyal to us during our rebellion, we would have been fucked. Right. Oh, she was this is something we are going to have to watch out for. Accidentally going over the limit because people are fucking conquering shit. I'm still a way off on that, so I'm actually going to feudalise. Just killed her. Right, we want to give this out. Oh, is Bacon still alive? There's a dynasty of Bacons. Yes, he's got his own dynasty. Yes! Bacon! Bacon, would you like to be in charge of egg? Oh, I can't give him a title. We need to marry him to someone. Marry her and have beautiful babies, and it won't be a matrilineal, so they will be Bacons. Vigdis! Congrats. Holy shit, she's a good diplomat. Countess of Borgholm. I'm not marrying him. Skid goes to her, and then I think we just grant her over. That pushes us down to 8, which I think is actually the one we kind of want to hold, which is Sigtuna. This might be the point where we do need to consider marrying. Just annoying because we didn't really want a lot of children. He is a genius, though. Find someone infertile. We could do. There's no one infertile with really high stewardship, which is what would make it worthwhile. I mean, we are on the learning track, so we can take the perks. We've got a fair bit. We can afford to disinherit a bit. Oh, hello, Scritches. 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 I don't think we are a reveller. No, we're not a reveller. We're a familial kinslayer, we're not a reveller. Oh, chin scriptures. Well, I mean, there's an element of if we do it, we might as well marry for traits. And ideally get... That's where I would just marry someone who is pretty. Like, if we can find someone beautiful to marry, then it becomes worthwhile, because then there's a chance we'll at least pop out a beautiful albino. Like, if we could find someone beautiful that was worth... Hello? Problem is he won't marry us because he's Catholic. Oh, can we kidnap you? Isn't this the premium content? I mean, you are welcome to have Kitty Scritch stream, but I think people would rather watch gaming. Right, let's see if we can find ourselves. Can I have my keyboard back, please? Right. if we're going to marry, we need to marry for traits. That's the key thing. Like, alliances doesn't matter. So, and I think we want to go for variety of traits, because we've already got genius. We could marry this dude who's chaste, which is going to reduce his fertility anyway. And there's a chance we get comely out of it. Let's do that. Now I know he doesn't give us much stewardship, but I think he gives us enough. Oh, just one off. That's annoying. Misjudged it. Oh well. I think we will take the money. Right, we do need to feudalise Roskilde. I think I did miss your terrible joke. We will assume that's a good thing. Who's been wounding my son? Can people not wound my son, please? We will give Freya the full-on. We'll give her a grand ship. Because we are also slightly losing money. Are you experienced though? You're not, are you? No. Oh hey look, the Swedes are back. Raise local armies. That will do. Probably some raiders in there, but we should win that. I know they're better troops, but we should still win it. Basically, he wouldn't be running away if he thought he was going to win. Now he thinks he's going to lose. Now he would probably win. Other army has no commander. Well spotted. Let's sort that out. Right, now he is running away. Split off the Highland soldiers. So you are essentially our attacking force. Thing is, everyone raised, we lose so much money. Let's follow him, see if we can smack him around. Learning lifestyle. I think we're going to push down and grab restraint. Hrefan got injured whilst on a meet the peers. Units can disband, which is going to help our massive money loss situation a bit. Not a lot, but a bit. We are prego. Disband! Can we get more details? We probably can get some more details. So, if we check him, we should also be educated. We'll educate that daughter, because at the moment she is technically going to be our heir. Where do we see the memories again now? I forget how you see their memories. Above the scroll for education, that's it. No, nothing notable has happened. Oh, there's a lot of kitty woe going on here. He's just staring at you, chat, with woe. Because he knows you're getting all the attention. Yeah, you can try. I think he's quite comfy, to be honest. What he's more interested in is dinner. He would like to know that if lunch was provided, he would very much be up for it. He's actually got a little towel on the other side that he likes to sit on. But he knows that if he sits where he sat there, he is somewhat in the way. Which means he gets a bit more attention. He's not stupid. I don't have that gold. I'm gonna have to let him do it, aren't I? We do need a crown. If we can ransom someone off, 10's better than nothing. 97, we should tick up into that. 98. On the ticks. 99. If that wasn't Nupper, I wouldn't have funded it, but it is. That we won't keep for now. We will just... Oh, should we give that to Nupper? No, we don't want to because he's doing stuff for us. Denmark. Why don't you die, old man? That said, you don't have the truces you did. It's just that Khazaria one now. Well, that still gives you a few troops. He is nowhere near as powerful as he was. I wonder if he had event troops. I wonder if he had event troops and that's what helped him. Hey look, our badge is actually accidentally this close to the Shayland badge. Which you can actually now assert when we have the money for it. $21, but he's 59. It's just not worth the investment. Scornful sycophants. Yeah, if you don't like it, go find someone else to fucking leech off. Outrageous. At least we'll be back in profit in a second. Okay, you're converting, you're doing a claim. Gain the faith. Get me control up in Shayland. Surprised Italy hasn't eaten Calabria yet. They have eaten everything else. Oh yeah! Oh, she's not albino. God damn it. Oh, we're well off for renown, so. But yeah, I do think maybe we learning tracker. King of Sweden can do one. Like, you shouldn't get to be head of culture when you only have 335 troops. How does that work? Also, you need to die, old man. How about no? Can we raid England again? I feel like we need some money. Yeah, I know head of culture actually only looks at the number of counties, which is annoying. Right, let's go raid England for some money. That's not what I wanted to click. Nottingham. I'll let her gain a favour. It's not the end of the world for us. I'm just going to raid these two quickly and then go give the gold back so that it gets us out of debt. And then we'll look at what's better for other raiding. Oh, hey, can we raid Luton again? Nice. Right, she probably should go for religious conversion now. And this is our territory, so which we're going to keep. So, the Queen of East Anglia wants to purchase the troops. Yes, go for it. I think we should push on for the Holy Order. Right, let's dive back into our territory, drop the loot off, and then we will go raid Luton again. Do you have anyone in prison? Oh yes, nice. We only need another 250. Get restraint. Mercenary higher cross, dynasty opinion +6, romance scheme power. That's not bad, you know, Nooper. That is not bad. Yeah, I think so. Development feels more like something we want to do with something we've never got around to. I think they will do a lot more with it in future. No, get back over there. Can we not raid you now? Or are you not marked for raiding? Yeah, we'll go raid Hertford. His learning has increased. I want the Holy Order. Once we've got a Holy Order, we've got more options. And I want King Helgi dead. Rathan can keep brave. Go deal with St Albans again for me. Absolutely give me some money. Take it, Berkhamsted, and then we're going after Luton again. Luton must always be raided. The terracotta toy fowl has just been destroyed. I wasn't that fussed about it. We can apparently create the Duchy of Shailen, but I don't think we want to at the moment. Bedford. Very Bedford. Are we capturing anyone? Oh, I haven't captured anyone. That's annoying. I'm surprised there hasn't been more of a joining up of these kingdoms. Cascaline and Gaius, thank you very much for the follow. Like, I would have expected to see Wessex make more of a play for taking over some of this territory. Because Wessex has the troops to do it. I just don't see why they're not doing it. Could try again for a physician, yep. With the fall of their last fight, the Joms Vikings have been extinguished. Nice. I mean, on the one hand, sad to see them go. On the other hand, not sad to see them go. You are worth it. We will go after the Pope at some point just because we can. How old are we now? We are 29, so there's still a chance. I mean, as it stands at the moment, this is our heir. On the plus side, she did at least get bossy. And we will educate her. I just like a better one. How's Estonia looking? We're losing a couple of wars. Go away, your mother's resting. Guessing we can't pilgrimage. We could grand blot. The thing is, that's going to cost us money. My lady, I come before you asking for a chance to prove myself, says my champion Tosti. The asking alone is courage enough. Yeah, 22. 20. Nice. Shield Swain. Yeah, General Toasty. Yeah, pregnancy doesn't really fall off. Someone is plotting to kill me. Let's do that, shall we? I will not play Puppet Master. Give me some piety. So we're only a bit off. Must marry Toasty into the bacon line. Oh, we should. Egg and bacon toasties. How is, do we have any baby bacons yet? No! Why is he not a bacon? Why is he a Toki? That was not a No! Bacon died. Bacon must have died before he could give her a kid. Oh no. You just got hold of that. Which I suspect means it's a raiding time. No, there is no bacon, kid. We can get know thyself. I think we're going to flip back to temptation. Let's get unshackled lust. And see if we can't seduce our way. Of course it's yours, husband. Of course it's yours. How could you question it? You got captured. The bacon is gone. He was plotting against us, which means he should now be in prison. And we can execute him. Oh yeah, we're going to get this. I love that we're just like riding around pregnant and raiding everywhere. You don't think you have any dynasty? If you want it, we will check. If there is more bacon in the world, we will try and retrieve it. We cannot let the bacon grow out. Toasty! Toasty is off to become a Varangian. Go for it, dude. King Helgi, you little shit. Hurry up and die. It's 114. $982. So close. Oh, Raffin's got ambitious now. He's not a bad heir, it's just a shame he's a boy. We'd prefer it to be a girl. Anglo-Nordic hybridization. Anglo-Nordic. Speaking of, are all our counts are doing things? No. I'm not even 100% sure why I'm bothering to do promote culture. So we're all going to get fucking flipped anyway. One would think after some time they would just stop settling in areas near your border or Luton. Well, quite. Prince Stain. Not being funny, Prince Stain, but you are not going to be long for this world. The only reason I'm not killing you, Stain, is because I don't need to at the moment. I should stop clinging on. There we go, another year and we can found a holy order. We need to work out where we're putting our holy order, of course. That is a problem. I had not necessarily considered. Do we have anywhere we can set up a holy order? Yeah, he may get prison babied, that youngest son. Oh, we can release Ulster as well, can't we? Ulster! Go have fun with your life. We don't have anywhere in Mon we could put it. It's only a 2-thing territory. So essentially, can't do it in Reykjavik. Can't do it there. Can't do it there. The Sami Norse. This might actually help us, you know. If Sweden does something stupid with Norse, we'd end up in charge of Norse. We'd have the most Norse territory, which would mean we wouldn't be able to choose not to flip. Right, where does it say we could put one? Doncaster. Where's that? Okay, they can have that. They can absolutely have that. And I feel like it makes roleplay sense that it would be right up in our homelands. And we're always going to keep hold of that territory anyway. Faithful of Tyr. Nice. Could do with him being weak. Can we murder him? No. Well, we are looking a bit healthier now. And we've managed to feudalise Roskilde, which we are going to keep hold of. And probably push for money, because we can do manor houses there. Helgi! Oh dear, how sad. Rip Helgi. You, sir, have 1,000 troops, are winning a war against Sweden, that's fine. You have no allies. Sir, I believe you have territory that belongs to me. Right. We'll raise them all here, because then we can disband the special troops straight away. The Holy Order is now the most northeastern thing in the world. Yeah, it just feels relevant. Right, split off our special soldiers, disband. We now are actually at the point where we, for the first time, have more actual soldiers than special soldiers, which is great. So I think we take this, which gives us our other island we need. Oh, we've got enough to say Norse. Nice! My people, the Norse, are a proud and widespread people. However similar we are, I cannot deny that my subjects have started to act differently from Norse elsewhere. Sometimes there is even conflict between visiting Norse groups and those under my rule. We are developing a new identity. We are Norse, but at the same time we are not. Perhaps this development should be encouraged. Now I'm interested on this. Is this because we've got enough territory, or is it because we hold territory that's outside the range of conversion? Not that I care. We are Norse. Why aren't I using my special troops? So, as a legacy of taking the Isle of Man decision, I gained 7,500 pirates who will fight for me. Those pirates do not replenish. So, every time one of them dies, I don't replace it. What that means is, as long as I don't use them, I essentially get a permanent 6,500 boost to my number of troops, which means that everyone around me doesn't know that I'm not going to use them. So they see me as having 13,000 or 14,000 troops. They don't see me as only having 7,000 troops, which means that people don't rebel against me as easily because they can't match my troop numbers. But it also means that rival rulers think twice about attacking me because they think I have a lot more troops to throw at them than I do. So as long as I don't use them, they are essentially a massive deterrent to activity against me. And I can use them in an emergency, so we lost 1,000 of them because we needed to secure her throne. But that's why I'm not using them, is because the longer I keep them around, particularly given we're a foreign religion, that means that it just gives us a permanent deterrent boost. I'll let him keep patient. He's not turning into a bad ruler. And worst case, we'll marry him off quickly and see if we can get him to have some kids. Yeah, it basically just makes us look much beefier than we actually are. Right, that's all his troops. So, siege force. Murder force. I can do this all day, pal. Yeah, patient ambitious means he's actually a very good ruler now. Long Italy has branched out and become Scottish Italy. I don't think they have yet. Long Italy is having a bit of a revolution problem. Burgundy is going for independence war. All that territory may break free from Italy. We might as well besiege that down. I don't think that is it. It is. Look, tiny. Oh, they've gone for damn Italy, man. Yeah, we're gonna properly. Bavaria. Bavaria, what are you doing? Go home, Bavaria. You are very drunk. Oh, fuck off. That'll teach me to be looking at fucking Bavaria. Yeah, it's an independence war as well, so they might all split off. It's possible. Shitty little army doing shitty little things. We are now the head of Norse culture. Because we stayed Norse. I do wonder if that's because we had enough provinces, or if it is because we just held the right stuff. I think that might even just be because we held territory that's outside the range of it, so we have the option of not being caught up in it. Because Iceland counts outside the range of the decision. Oh yeah, hello Poland. Well, Poland's got a massive rebellion underway. Captured his nephew. Could take a dynasty legacy. I mean, successful seduction chance is really useful to us, so... Right! What are you actually warring us for? Are you going after Prandhelm? I might just let you have it temporarily. I don't want to use the event troops. We'll see if we can take it without event troops. Actually, we've got a bunch of spare children. We need bits of Estonia is the problem. I might just give it up. We can take it back later if we really want it. Right, have it. Better that than dragging out a war when we don't have the money for it. We need to get this dev'd up, basically. Because that will really do us well for money. And we need to see what happens to Italy. Dissolution war in Italy would be quite nice. Because being part of Italy would instantly give us Mediterranean range. Hello. Right, plans for next stream. I think we... Now that we've acquired everything apart from the bit of Estonia we need... Oh, hello. So I think our plans for next stream are... Grab that last bit of Estonia we need. Because we might as well. See how Italy's war resolves. And... potentially pledge fealty to Italy. That would allow us to grab the Sardinian territory. Which we need. Which is then going to give us range on everything around here that we need to get. Which will eventually give us range on the Canaries. Yeah, we're going for King of all Isles. We can then from there easily get round to here. We are going to need to break up 2 more empires. Essentially, to pull this off, we're going to need to break up the Empire of Italy, the Empire of Byzantium, and the Arabian Empire. We can easily do all of those things. That is not going to be a problem. We can destroy 3 empires easy enough.